Maria in here? Sancta Maria? Where are you guys? Yeah? Fine, wait. Alright. Okay, what's your name? Ranchu. Okay. Now welcoming Sancta Maria's captain, Pranchu. Awesome. Okay, Pranchu. Sancta Maria loves you, man. So, how does it feel? How are you going to lead this team as captain?
You know,
Kushi, what message?
we're pretty confident. We're here to win, yes.
You guys going to win?
Yeah, we're so confident.
Okay, open mind is confident. Thank you guys, thank you. Now, FKS, where's FKS, bro? Okay, now we're here with
Yuvan.
Yuvan?
Kirtana.
Okay. So, Yuvan, any thoughts? You're gonna win? Say it louder, bro.
We're gonna win.
You're gonna win. FKS, can you make some noise for your team? Okay.
Yeah, we're confident we're gonna win.
Thank you guys, thank you. Okay, the next team. Okay, two. Okay, what's your name? KP. You? Okay, KP and Manthan. Okay, guys, now we have Chirek ISRP boys, Chirek KP girls, and Manthan. Come on, man. Okay. Awesome, you guys can stand here. Nice. So, first, we're starting out with Manthan. What's your name, bro?
Abhiram.
Abhiram, I think you need your team to make some noise, right?
Yeah. Make some noise, Manthan.
Okay. Now, any message?
Play good, run for every ball, and don't stop playing.
Awesome. Thank you so much. Now, what's your name, bro?
Arif.
Yeah. Okay, Arif, do you have any thoughts for Chirek ISRP boys?
No, we just play simple volleyball.
Okay, awesome. And then, any message to Prime, the Blackhawks, the Prime Volleyball League, anything to them?
No.
Okay, but thank you to them, man. Thank you to them.
Confident.
Awesome, thank you. And now, Chirek KP girls, right? Okay. You wanna tell them to hype you up even more?
Woohoo! Let's go, guys!
Okay, what's your name?
Arna.
Okay, Arna. I think you guys are pretty confident, right?
Pretty much. Yeah.
Thank you so much. Thank you guys. Have fun today, okay? Okay. Man, I'm sweating. Okay. Now, who's next?
Saint Arnold's from Saint Arnold's.
St. Arnold's. Okay. And?
Samashti International.
Okay. Samashti, St. Arnold's, and one more. Girls? St. Andrews? Okay. Samashti. Okay. Now, St. Arnold's and Samashti. Come on. Woo! Okay, I think we have to start with St. Arnold's, okay? Okay, what's your name?
Bhavyasri.
Bhavyasri? What's your name?
Shiva Prasad.
Shiva Prasad. Okay, now, how much fun are you guys having right now?
We're really enjoying this tournament and we hope we'll qualify this round. And looking forward for more games like this.
Awesome, thank you guys so much, okay? Woo! And then, Samashti, come here. Right? Yeah, where's Samashti? Yeah? Okay, what's your name?
Harendra.
Pranita.
Okay, first, Pranita, any thoughts?
We are really excited for this tournament as we are participating for the first time in the varsity. We are super excited for it and really happy.
We're so happy to have you guys again. Okay? And I mean, Samaj team, make some noise for your team. Okay. Thank you guys so much. Thank you. Okay, next teams. Okay. Which team?
Pallavi Model School.
Pallavi Model School.
Gaudium.
Gaudium! Okay. Yeah, Gaudium! Okay. So, now, Pallavi Model School and Gaudium! Okay. Pallavi Model School. Are you guys nervous or confident?
A little nervous, but we are confident enough.
Awesome. And what do you think about this environment?
It's very energizing and and exciting.
Awesome. Thank you guys so much. All the best. And now, okay, Gaudium. Yeah. You guys are basically stars now. I mean, you guys come into every league, go to the semis, finals. You guys win sometime. So, now, you guys are coming to volleyball, man. First time ever. You guys have any thoughts? How confident are you guys? You guys are Gaudium.
We are 100% confident that we are going to win this tournament. Yeah.
They're confident they're going to win. Are you guys confident? Okay.
Hasita.
Hasita. Sorry. Okay. Any thoughts for your team?
I think we're a little bit nervous, but we got it.
And also, I saw a little sneak peek. You guys, Thomas sir, you guys have been practicing, right? So, can we make some noise for Thomas sir? Yeah. Woo! Okay, and so the practices have been good?
Yeah.
Thank you guys so much and all the best. Okay. I think everyone's just waiting for their school, right? Right? You guys are excited? Okay. And then, okay, next. Who's next?
Base high-tech city.
Alright, got you. You're also awesome. Okay, first, Page, High-Tech City, and then Global Edge, Kokapet. Make some noise. Alright, what's your name, bro? Vedant. Any message, man? Page.
We've been practicing hard. We hope to qualify. We win. We hope,
Awesome.
go to the main league. That's it.
Cool. Everyone has their eyes set on the main league. Now, you guys, Global Edge School, Kokapet. Any thoughts?
We've been practicing a bunch, and we think we have qualifiers in the bag.
Oh my God, even before it starts?
Yeah.
We're very excited to play today.
Awesome. Everyone's excited. Thank you guys. Thank you. Okay, back into the tunnel. Aga Khan! And, fine. We're gonna do, I think Aga Khan, you guys enter on your own, okay? Okay. Here we go. Aga Khan, are the cameras ready? Are you guys ready? Here we go. Woo! I think let's do this interview with the players. Let's go. Okay. How excited are you guys? Very excited. Okay, come here guys. Okay, what's your name?
My name's Akshit.
Akshit. Team's ready, man. Yes. You believe in them?
Yeah, I do. They're a great team.
First up.
I mean, after a heartbreaking football season, we're here to win it all. So yeah, we're here to win it. We're excited.
Yeah. I mean, awesome. Now, what about you?
Mera
Bandaru. What about any message for your girls team? So talented. You guys have a message?
We're so excited and I'm so proud of them and we're just here to see how it goes.
Awesome. Thank you guys. Thank you. Okay. Next team. Let's go. Okay. What's your team? Basham Bloom. Yeah. Basham Bloom. You guys? Oh, okay. Okay, first, we're gonna do Basham Blooms. Okay? Basham Blooms, come on in. Where's Basham Blooms at? Okay? Over there, up there. Okay. Any thoughts, man? Any thoughts?
For the game,
Yes, for the game.
we have to play correctly.
Yeah, correctly. And how excited are you guys? Are you guys a little nervous?
No, we are excited to play.
Thank you guys so much. Thank you. Now, Excellencia! Woo! Come on in. Excellencia Kokapit. Okay. You guys. Okay. Right? You guys just won a whole season. Coming into a new season. You guys have to keep that up, right? Right? You guys just won a whole season. Coming into a new season. You guys have to keep that up, right?
Yeah, but I'm really pissed because you gave us already and
It looks pretty good. That's why we gave it to all. I think they look a little different, right? Yeah. Okay. So, but do you like the jerseys? Are they nice?
and really comfortable.
Really confident. But if you keep complaining about the jerseys, then we'll just I don't know what I'm saying. Okay. Next, any thoughts, man?
I think same. We're gonna just win the cup. That's it. Yeah.
Awesome. Excellencia! Woo! Okay. Now the girls team. I know the girls team's been super excited. So, any thoughts?
Only thoughts? Win. Don't think about anything else.
All I do is win, no matter what, right?
Obviously.
Okay. Next. Oh, okay. I mean, all of you guys have been waiting for a while. We're gonna do it, okay? Quick. So, what's your name, bro?
Sean Roy.
Ishan Roy. Has anyone heard of him? No one's heard.
I don't think anyone's heard of me.
Okay. Now, all of you are Glendale. Okay, Glendale, let's go. Glendale girls and boys. Awesome. First. 1 second. Okay, first, I think can you all try some Prime? You guys want to try some Prime? Yeah, here. You guys like Prime? Try it out. This is I think so. It's a new flavor. Oh my God, how good is that? Little too good. Little too good.
It's very good.
Good.
Tasty. Really nice.
Okay. Sorry, we just had to do a live Prime tasting because it's that good. So now, Ishan Roy boy, bro, you've been asking for this for so long. How did it feel to be here?
Feels amazing. How does it feel for you? You've been organizing this.
Boy, it feels really good. I'm excited.
Me too.
Thank you. Now, girls team. What about you guys? Any thoughts?
We're really excited to be here and we hope to win.
Awesome. And you thought we forgot about you, bro? Now, what's your name?
Harshit.
Harshit.
Yeah.
Any Harshit fans, make some noise. Now, any thoughts, man?
I have no thoughts. Just winning.
Just winning, you're locked in. Thank you guys so much. And you can keep the Prime. Okay. Next, two teams. What's your name? What's your school's name? DPS Hyderabad. Okay. DPS Hyderabad. I think it's time for you guys to enter. Let's go. Woo! Oh, yeah. Oh my God. I think everyone wants to know, bro. How many days do you go to the gym every week?
Every day. Yeah, every day.
So you do like push, pull legs, something like that?
Full legs.
Okay. Everyone, I need to take some notes, I think. Yeah. Awesome. What's your name?
Rishan. Yeah.
Awesome. Anything? DPS Hyderabad. What a school. You guys, how confident are you?
We are confident. We're gonna hope for qualifying because we didn't have that much practice time due to like exams almost. So we'll try our best.
Awesome, awesome. Now the girls team. Any thoughts, guys? Any thoughts?
We're so excited to be here and we're ready to push our way into the finals.
Awesome, awesome. And now, before, you guys know the Prime Volleyball League is starting on October 2nd. Are you guys going to be there to watch it?
Yeah, of course. Yes, sir.
Yeah, for sure. Of course, everyone's going to be there to watch it. Thank you guys so much. Thank you. Okay, two teams.
Santa Maria.
Santa Maria.
Opal ready.
Opal ready, right? Santa Maria and Opal ready. Let's go! Okay, Opal ready. Any thoughts?
We're just gonna win it all.
I think your teammates are there. Make some noise. Okay, now Santa Maria, girls team. Have you guys been practicing?
Yes, sir.
So good. We're gonna kill this, honestly.
You're gonna kill it. Thank you guys so much. Thank you. Yeah, I know. Smoke looks pretty cool, right? What school?
Silver Oaks.
Silver Oaks. Okay. Welcome, Silver Oaks. Okay, Silver Oaks. Any thoughts? Real quick.
We're the icons of Silver Oaks and we have one mission over here, and that is to leave a timeless legacy in the league. We want to be remembered as a good team in the league.
Awesome. Great. Now, any quick thoughts?
Because we practice a lot and everyone is here to win the cup, so are we. We need that
What's your name?
DPS Bhavan. DPS Nadargul.
Okay. DPS Nadargul, let's go! Let's go! Okay, now we're gonna do something cool. Come to your team. Let's do it with your team. Come team, let's go. Okay. The whole team come. DPS Nadargul. Okay, fine. Okay, quick. Now the whole team is here. Any thoughts?
Yeah, no matter what, we'll give our best and we'll snatch this to home.
Photo. Okay, everyone take a photo. Awesome. Thank you guys. Thank you so much. Okay, all the best. Okay, we're gonna do it faster. Now we're gonna do 3 or 4 teams at once. What's your name?
Tanesh. Tapasya. Pranay Rahul.
Ayush. Resident Sola.
Okay, fine. Tapasya, Resonance, Tapasya and SPS. Let's go. Resonance, Tapasya, SPS. Okay, everyone, any thoughts, man?
Winning. That's all, winning. We'll compete you. We have practiced a lot. We have each other's back, and that's all.
Thank you so much. Thank you guys. Thank you. Okay, Oak Ridge. What? Oak Ridge Gachibowli? You guys want your fans to make some noise, right?
Yeah.
Okay, Oak Ridge Gachibowli. Let's go. Okay. Come here. Okay. So, you guys won basketball, right? You guys are the champs of basketball, right? Yeah? Make some noise. Yeah. So now coming into volleyball, you guys have championship DNA. Any thoughts?
I think we're gonna win this time.
You're gonna win?
Everything for sure.
Or do any of you guys, do any of you guys have like a, I know Veer scored 60 in the finals. Are you guys gonna have a performance like that?
Yeah, Vedant is insane.
Vedant, you're insane, bro. You're insane. Vedant is insane. Now you guys, any thoughts? Any players that you guys are your secret weapon?
Pranavi is our secret weapon.
Pranavi, you're the secret weapon. Okay, thank you guys. Okay, who are you guys waiting for? Okay. DPS Nacharam. Oh my god, you're so tall, bro. What's your name?
Tanish.
Okay, Tanish, you lead them. Let's go, DPS Nacharam. Guys, do you see this guy? How tall are you?
6'4".
6'4"? How is it like the weather? Is it good?
It's hot.
So it doesn't rain up here?
It's humid.
Humid, okay. It's pretty humid for me also. I'm pretty tall, I think, yeah. So any thoughts? Is he a spiker?
Blocker.
Spikers, oh my god. If I had to go up against him, I wouldn't even jump. I'd just be there. Okay, great to meet you. What's
Tanish.
Tanish?
Pranav.
Pranav?
Harshini.
Arshini?
Deepal.
Okay. You guys, any thoughts? You guys have any players like him? Like, so good. I think you guys are that good, right?
Yeah.
DPS Nacharam, make some noise. Okay. What school are you?
DPS and Cambridge.
Oh, DPS Nacharam, Cambridge. Okay. You guys?
Direct KP.
Didn't you guys win a championship 2 years?
Basketball and
Chirek KP and DPS Nacharam. Almost. Whoa. Okay. Bro, I like you, bro. Yeah. Okay. What's your name? Smayan, man. How excited are you for today?
very excited.
Very excited?
I'm also very excited. I'm Athiran.
Nice to meet you, Athar. Shirek KP. Okay, before we go ahead, you see the camera in front of you? You know who is provided by? Provided by YOYO TV. Can you guys say, thank you, YOYO TV?
Thank you, YOYO TV.
Woo! Okay. Now, your crowd loves you, bro. Like, they love you. I wish people loved me that much. But how does it feel to have that much love?
I mean, it's really great. We're going to do our best. And we'll make sure Chirek is going to win this vastly. Yeah, we're here to have some fun.
Awesome. Thank you, guys. Thank you, Chirek.
Thank you.
Okay, we're almost finishing up. Okay. Okay, I saw you guys, right? Nasser, right? Okay. Now, welcoming. Now we're going to Nasser and Indus. Okay. Nasser and Indus, let's go! Oh my god, you're like, that's so much energy.
So much. They love us so much. Yeah, they love us so much.
So, now I think I'm gonna ask them how they feel about you. Okay, I'm gonna ask them how they feel about you. Okay, what's your name? Vikshita. What do you guys think about Vikshita?
She's very nice person, very much.
Center in our team, and she's very important for us.
Now, how do you feel about your team?
They are very perfect with whatever position they play, and yeah, I know they're very confident right now, so we'll win.
Awesome. And what's your name? Athiran. Do you have any more thoughts?
Well, I just know that we're gonna get the trophy home.
Things are gonna get the trophy. There's only one trophy. Okay, let's see. Now, oh, they want to say something. Okay, you guys say something.
We have so much confidence in them, and they're gonna kill it.
Okay, Indus, come this side, right? Indus, Whose jerseys are these?
You guys didn't give us our jersey.
Oh! You guys, we did. But which team is this?
Blackhawks.
Blackhawks Hyderabad. Can we have some noise for Blackhawks Hyderabad? Okay. So, you guys have your first match in like 10-15 minutes. You guys are getting interviewed. Do you want me to stop interviewing? I think I've done too much, right?
It's good.
Okay, are you guys warmed up?
Ready? We got this in the bag.
Awesome. Thank you. Oh, I already know who this is. Okay, what's your name, bro? Arjun, from what school? ISH. What's your name? All the Shri fans, make some noise. Yeah. And Arjun fans, make some noise. Let's go, ISH. Oh! What's good? Okay. Let's do it with your team, bro. Okay, Arjun. First, who's this guy, bro? Ahan, are you playing?
No, I'm not playing volleyball.
Okay. Who the hell is he? How tall is he?
I'm 6'5".
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm tallest here. Okay, ISH, how confident are you guys, man?
We're looking for redemption after that football season, but I think we're gonna get the win here.
Yeah.
We're for sure qualifying. We'll see the other 11 teams.
Awesome. They're gonna see the other 11 teams in the draw. They just came off a pretty heartbreaking football season, but they're ready, right? Akil. Come on, bro. Alright, ISH, for this time, bring it home, okay? Bring it home. Awesome. Okay, now the girls team. Come with your team. Okay, so how excited are you guys?
Really excited. Yeah. We're very excited.
Now, have you guys been practicing?
We have been practicing for a week.
Oh my God. Thank you guys so much. All the best to you guys. See you guys. Okay, guys. We have the last team. The last team is here. Okay, the last team. Who are you guys?
We are the Global School.
Global School, Madhapur?
Yes, Madhapur.
Global School, Madhapur. The last team. Let's go. Okay, I don't know if the crowd is more excited that I'll stop talking or that you guys are here, but I think it's for you guys. So, come here, come close, come here. Okay, Captain, what's your name, Captain?
Kritik Sharma.
Make some noise. Okay, we're here with Kritik Sharma. Man, all games are almost starting, right? Are you guys warmed up, ready, practicing?
We have been warming up like since yesterday, but we'll do our best now.
Awesome. Now the girls team, come on here, the girls team. Okay, so any thoughts?
We are just pretty nervous, but we are also excited, so let's see where it goes.
How does it feel? Do you love varsity?
Yeah, very much.
You love varsity?
Yes.
Okay, now we are done with the introductions, and it's time to kick off the Blackhawks Varsity Volleyball League. Let's go! Make some noise. All right, thank you. Oh.
Good morning, everyone. We're going to be starting with the draws in the next 5 minutes. Can I please request all the players except the captains to please move to the stands right now. Except for the captains, everyone please move off the court. We will be commencing the draw in the next 5 minutes.
Up with it, girl. Rock with it, girl. Show them it, girl. With a bang bang. Bounce with it, girl. Dance with it, girl. Get with it, girl. With a bang bang.
Come on, turn the radio on. It's Friday night and I won't be long. Gotta do my
I repeat, the captains only. All the captains, please come to the desk here. Everyone else, please go and take your seats. We'll be starting the draw in the next 5 minutes.
Just you and me.
All the boys captains to my left, all the girls captains to my right. And please stand in a line.
Give me some time to think. I'm in the bathroom looking at me. Facing the mirror is all I need. Wait until the Reaper takes my life. Never gonna get me out alive. I will live 1,000 million lives.
My patience is waning. Is this entertaining? Our patience is waning. Is this entertaining?
Was right. First things first, I'ma say all the words inside my head. I'm fired up and tired of the way that things have been. Oh, ooh, the way that things have been. Oh, ooh. Second thing, second, don't you tell me what you think that I can be. I'm the one at the sail, I'm the master of my sea. Oh, ooh, the master of my sea. Oh, ooh. I was broken from a young age, taking my soak into the masses, writing my poems for the few that look at me, took at me, shook at me, feeling me, singing from heartache, from the pain, taking my message from the veins, speaking my lesson from the brain, seeing the beauty through the. Hey, you pick me up, believer, believer. Hey, you break me down, you pick me up, believer, believer. Hey, let the bullets fly, or let them rain. My life, my love, my time, it came from. Hey, you pick me up, believer, believer.
next we'll see the match schedule.
So does everyone know how the draw is going to work? Yeah? Are you guys excited for the draw? Okay, we're going to start now. So, you see the brackets, right? Actually, I'll let Jitish, let's go. Jitish is going to handle the draw. You as well, right? So, now they're going to call upon each captain, starting with the boys, right? Go ahead.
Okay, so the first captain from Tapasya school, please come here. Okay, so now he's gonna pick out the first card, and based on that, they'll draw his opponents. Four of diamonds will be the first one. Tapasya school will be in the bracket 4 of diamonds. Okay. Okay, can the next captain from Silver Oaks please make their way here? Three of clovers for Silver Oaks. Three of clovers for Silver Oaks. Okay, thank you, Silver Oaks. Can the next captain from Basham Brooks please make their way? Thank you. Four of clovers. So Basham Blooms. Four of clubs. I'm sorry. Four of clubs for Basham Blooms. So we have our first matchup, Silver Oaks versus Basham Blooms. Next job we have Resonance Kukatpalli. Can you guys make some noise? Okay, we have five of spades. Five of spades for Resonance. Just make sure the name's there. Yeah. They cut out the names from there for the first two. Just wait. Five of spades for Resonance Kukatpalli. I repeat, five of spades. Kukatpalli, five of spades. So until now, I'll repeat the draws. Tapasya, four of diamonds. Yeah. Silver Oaks, three of clovers. Basham Blooms, four of spades. Resonance Kukatpalli, five of spades. Okay, next up, we have the captain from Glendale. Okay, we have 7 of spades for Glendale. 7 of spades for Glendale. Can everyone make some noise? Come on, guys, we're giving you guys a great experience here. Let's show some more energy.
Repeat it. 7 of spades. Which school?
Glendale. 7 of spades for Glendale. And the next captain. What school is he? The captain from HPS. Please make your way here. We have 3 of spades for the captain of HPS. How are you feeling about your first game?
Fine.
3 of spades. Next, Pallavi.
3 of spades is?
From 3 of spades for HPS. Next up, we have the captain from Pallavi Model School. 2 of hearts for Pallavi Model School.
Name of the school has been?
You want to say a word?
HBS.
Huh?
HPS.
Next up? Yeah, okay. Next, we have the captain from Srinidhi. Okay, we have 3 of hearts for Srinidhi. You want to say, just say, I'll ask you a question. Okay, just answer. Yeah, fine? Yeah.
Hurry. Okay. What was your card, bro?
So I got the 3 of hearts.
3 of hearts. You give your heart out to anybody?
Ritvik Jampana.
Okay. Thanks. 3 of hearts for Srinidhi.
And next up, we have the captain Arjun from ISS. Can we please make some noise for him? Four of hearts. So it will be Srinidhi versus ISH. So the 2 captains here will ask you a question. How do you feel about your opponent?
I remember last year they didn't really stand much of a chance. They didn't do much at all really. Our 8th grade team beat them, so we're looking to run it back.
What about you?
Well, they played our C team, so now we have our main team and we'll see how it goes.
Okay, so we have our first knockout match, ISH versus Srinidhi. And next up, we have the captain from Oak Ridge, Gachibowli. 8 of spades for Oak Ridge, Gachibowli. Glendale versus Oak Ridge will be the next game. So Neil, how do you feel about your opponent?
I feel good.
Okay, we'll see you then. Next up, we have the captain from Aga Khan. Aga Khan has drawn 5 of hearts. Next, we have the captain from DPS Nacharam, Cambridge. Seven of clubs for DPS Nacharam, Cambridge. You have a 7 of clubs for DPS Nacharam, Cambridge. Next up, we have the captain from Page High Tech City. 8 of diamonds for Page High Tech City. Have they drawn their opponent yet? No, they have not. We'll see you later. Page High Tech City has drawn 8 of diamonds. Next up, we have the captain from FKS. You won! 8 of cloves for FKS. So FKS will be playing DPS Nacharam Cambridge. Come on, you want to come here for a quick question? What do you feel about your opponent? Okay, he'll win. Next, we have the captain from Birla Open Minds. Two of cloves for Birla Open Minds. Next, we have the captain from Oval Reddy. Five of clubs for Oval Reddy. I repeat, 5 of clubs. Direct ISRP will be the next team. And we have number 1, the ace, which will be Chirek ISRP. Page Banjara Hills will be the next team to pick their draw. Let's see who they will find. It will be 8 of hearts for Page Banjara Hills. Have they drawn their opponent yet? No, they have not. Global Edge Goga Page will be the next team to pick their draw. 2 of clubs for Global Edge Kokapet. I repeat, 2 of clubs. Next job we have DPS Hyderabad. 6 of clubs for DPS Hyderabad. I repeat, 6 of clubs. Next we have Vinci Junior College. 2 of diamonds. Vinci. Vinci Junior College. 2 of hearts. We have the captain from Excellencia Kokapet. They have drawn 7 of hearts. Excellencia Kokapet, 7 of hearts. Next job we have the captain from Samashti International School. And they have drawn Ace of Clovers. Ace of Clovers, 1. So they will be playing against Birla Open Minds. The captain from St. Arnolds. They have drawn 1 of hearts. So they will be playing against Pallavi Model School in a knockout match. Global Edge Madhapur. Six of spades for Global Edge Madhapur. Captain from Chirek KP, everyone. Six of hearts for Chirek KP. So it will be Chirek KP versus Aga Khan in a knockout match. Next up we have the captain from DPS Nadargul. Five of diamonds for DPS Nadargul. DPS Nacharam CBSE. They have drawn 7 of diamonds. We have resonance from the Chola campus. And they have drawn 6 of diamonds. Next up, the captain from Gaudium. 4 of clovers. 4 of clovers for Gaudium. And for the final 2, we have the captain from Manthan. 3 of diamonds for the captain from Manthan. And the last captain for the boys draw, Santa Maria. They have drawn 1 of diamonds to conclude the boys draw. We'll be commencing with the girls draw in the next 2 minutes. Guys, can all the players please move off the court until the draws are done? Once the draws are done, you will be allowed to play. I repeat, all the players please move off the court for now. You guys will be allowed to play once the draws are done. Number 24 for Nasser. Next, Global Edge is here to pick out who their opponent will be. Number 10 for Global Edge. Number 10 for Global Edge. Next up, we have DPS. DPS Hyderabad is the next team. Who will they pick as their opponent? Number 3 for DPS Hyderabad. Next, we have the captain from Silver Oaks. Number 8 for Silver Oaks. Next, we have the captain from ISH.
We already took 6. How come there's only 4 games?
Number 17 for ISH. Next, we have the captain from Pallavi Model School. Number 9 for Pallavi Model School. The next captain from DPS Nacharam. Please make your way here. Number 6 for DPS Nacharam.
Yeah, number 6. Indus.
Next, we have the captain from Indus. Number 12 for the captain of Indus. Next up, we have the captains from FKs. Can we please make some noise for them? They have drawn number 1 in the draw.
Which one? Nadargul.
Next, we have the captain from DPS Nadargul.
4, no?
DPS Nadargul has drawn number 4 in the draw. Next, the captain from Gaudium.
16.
Gaudium has drawn number 16 in the draw.
Chirek, ISRP or KP? ISRP or KP?
Next, we have the captain from Chirek KP.
Yeah.
13.
Chirek KP has drawn number 13 in the draw. Next, the captain from Global Edge. Global Edge Kokapet is here. Number 7 for Global Edge Kokapet. Next, the captain from Glendale.
Kokapet got 7.
Number 6 for Glendale. Next, the captain from Birla Open Mines.
18?
Next, Birla Open Mines has drawn number 18 in the draw.
18. Yeah, 18. ISRP? Huh? He's texting them. He's texting them directly. Them.
Which contact?
That's how they're getting it. It's coming through here. Should continue?
Next, the captain from Chirek ISRP.
Only these copies.
Number 5 for Chirek ISRP. The captain from Sancta Maria. Sancta Maria has drawn number 20 in the draw.
20? Huh? 20 what? Just 20. Sancta Maria 20.
Next, we have Oak Ridge Gachibowli.
Number 11.
Number 11 for Oak Ridge Gachibowli. Now the final 5. We have Samashti.
20.
We have Samashti, number 20.
That's not possible. Someone else got 20. Someone else got 20. Check with that. Sancta Maria got 20.
Santa got 20 and there's 2 6s as well.
Yeah, there's 2 6s, yeah.
Yeah, so
6 must.
stop once you get it duplicate. Then figure that out.
No. Once if we have a duplicate, that means something is wrong in the list. We have to do that later. Right now, if we do it, we'll just finish off the draw.
Wait, why will you finish it off? Because now how will we?
Now we are
ending.
Who will
No,
be
what is
checked?
the duplicate?
So yeah, first is Sancta Maria 20, and then
Samashti.
Samashti got 20, and then one more 6 is the DPS Nacha.
No, 6 and 9. It was 6 and 9.
No, there's 2 6s. There's 2 6s.
Glendale and DPS Nacharam. See, Glendale, DPS Nacharam, go down. Glendale 6.
It's okay. We'll figure it out.
We'll figure it out.
Don't worry. This is more but then usual people don't give this chance also.
22. You're saying 20. Edit this one. 22, right? Yeah, sanction of okay, that's all. 22, right? 22. Okay. Next is, we'll finish this off and then we'll check for number 6. Yeah. What's the next? What school? St. Arnold's. Next, we have the captain from St. Arnold's. Number 21 for St. Arnold's. Excellent. Just Excellentia. Excellentia Kokapet has drawn number 5 in the draw. How is this even possible? Who's next? 25. What the hell? Bro. I know. Okay. We'll check that. Wait, where are the other two teams?
All the duplicates, I think these are duplicates.
No, I think we made 2 extras. And these are the 2 numbers that are... This is 23 and 14. So we'll have to replace them, no?
All the teams that duplicated.
Shadow to my light.
To the stands immediately. Everybody off the court. Coaches, players, everyone please move off the court. We'll be starting with the qualifiers in the next 10 minutes.
Where are you now? What? Only imaginary.
Part of the live draw. Now we need every single player. I think I met almost every single player. Please go up. Please go up. Everyone who's on the court, please go up. Alright? There's so many seats to sit in. I don't know why is everyone standing? They're right. What happened? Okay, thank you. We're clearing the court now. So everyone go sit upstairs. Thank you so much. Is everyone happy with their draws? Yes, yes. Is everyone confident? Yes? Okay. The games are about to begin.
Okay, everyone, for the first ever girls qualifier match, we have FKS versus Srinidhi. Can both the teams please come down? Tell them.
Boys and girls? No, I can put both. I can put one at a time. Boys ones are kept. Check now.
Have all the varsity volunteers to please report over here. All the varsity volunteers. Okay, for the first boys matches, we have St. Arnold's versus Pallavi Model School. Can both of the teams please report downstairs? And for the other boys match, we have Chirek ISRP versus Global Edge.
Right?
Up and out, I'm awake cause it haunts me. That I never got to say what I want to. Oh my God. I'm not the same as I was with you.
I repeat, the boys matches St. Arnold's versus Pallavi Model School and Chirek ISRP versus Global Edge Kokapet. clear the stage immediately. Can everyone please move off the court immediately? I repeat, all the players, coaches and staff, please move off the court right now. We'll be starting with the games.
Everybody gets high sometimes, you know. What else can we do when we're feeling low? So take a deep breath and let it go. You shouldn't be drowning on your own. And if you feel you're sinking, I will jump right over into cold, cold water for you. And although time may take us into different places, I will still be patient with you. And I hope you know I won't let go. I'll be your lifeline tonight. I won't let go. I'll be your lifeline tonight. 'Cause we all get lost sometimes, you know. It's how we learn and how we grow. And I wanna lay with you till I'm old. Oh, you shouldn't be fighting on your own. And if you feel you're sinking, I will jump right over into cold, cold water for you. And although time may take us into different places, I will still be patient with you. And I hope you know I won't let go.
Okay, guys, just one thing. Someone lost an American Tourister bag. So if anyone finds an American Tourister bag, please bring it to me or one of the volunteers over here. Okay, thank you, thank you. It's a black bag.
First announce FKS really because it's a bigger match.
Okay, okay.
So teams are lining up.
Oh.
We just put the prime bottles behind, next to the desk. Is that right?
Best.
Sit. Forget about everything. I need the teams playing right now.
Teams are ready.
Call them out. Because it's getting late.
Save me from a rocking boat. I just wanna stay afloat. I'm all alone. And I hope someone
Alright guys, it's time to kick off. Alright, are you guys excited for the first ever Blackhawks varsity volleyball games? Yeah? One more time before we start, can we make some noise for the Hyderabad Blackhawks? Yeah? And also, before we start, every one of you has to come to the Prime Volleyball Games starting October 2nd. All of you need to be there to watch the best talent in the world, okay? But now, it's time to watch some of the best talent in Hyderabad. So, first, we're gonna welcome the first ever Hyderabad Blackhawks varsity volleyball girls match. Let's welcome first the Srinidhi girls team. Come on in. Woo! Now, it's time for the FKS girls team. Make some noise! Come on, FKS, make some noise! Pallavi Model School, please report. You guys are Pallavi Model School? Go back, yeah, go back. Madhapur, right? Madhapur, is it Kokapet or Madhapur? Oh. Yeah. Okay. No, 1-2, yeah. Okay. Shirek ISRP, Global Edge, St. Arnold's, and Pallavi Model School. Please go into the tunnel. The Srinidhi girls and FKS girls have already started warming up. So now, we're going to introduce the first ever Hyderabad Blackhawks Varsity Boys Volleyball League qualifying match. Please welcome St. Arnold School. Let's go! Go St. Arnold! Now, Pallavi Model School. Let's go! Woo! Okay, now make some noise for Global Edge Kokapet! Woo! Guys, I need you guys to make some noise. You guys know who it is. Shirek, ISRP, make some noise! Let's go! Okay, everybody, the teams are lined up, and it's time to play some volleyball. Make some noise! Okay, everyone who's not playing, please go up. We can have you guys here as well. And yeah, the coolers are there as well, so you guys will be cool and it'll be okay. So everyone who's not playing, please go upstairs. Thank you.
your sanity poor. 'Cause you're starving for a reason. Make your sickness a cure. You invent what you believe in. Somewhere you keep all your halos. Scared of what they don't know. Open up your window shades.
Okay, on court 1, we have St. Arnold's up 8-4. St. Arnold's, make some noise! Now, second court, what's the score? Okay, Chirek fans, you'll be happy. Your team's up 10-2. Yeah. What a match over here. Now, moving on to court 3, the girls. Yeah. Srinidhi and FKS. I'll check. Oh, you're doing stories, no? Every story you have to keep the location of the venue. Not like just a few couple. Okay. And then also keep the live stream link. And you know the font and everything, no? Yeah. And only post the best clip or if a set point sets like that. Okay, keep posting. Fine, you got it, no, Shreya? Now Divina. Okay, Divina, now Shreya, you guys will do this. Ara will take care of this. Now you will do this score. Okay, I'm sending you guys the link. Okay, look, this is the link. Okay, now on some of the stories, put the live link. I know.
Check. Hello.
There's a very, very entertaining match on court 2. St. Arnold's is putting on a show. Woo! All eyes on court 1. Oh.
Chirekkepi and Excellencia, girls team. I need Chirekkepi, Excellencia. Girls team. Report backstage. What the hell is this? Check if there are any choices left.
Is everyone enjoying some volleyball? Yeah.
Girls, right?
Okay, I have some score updates for you guys.
Just the girls, yes.
Oh, what a shot from FKS. What a shot. What a shot. Okay, FKS is up 11-7 on court 3. FKS, make some noise for your team. Now heading over to court 2.
Can HPS and Basham come to the entrance? Boys team HPS and Basham.
Every court has a volunteer.
HPS boys team. Can you please report backstage? We'll announce Srinidhi and ISH as well. Which team are you?
Can the HPS Ramananthapuram and Basham Bloom schools please come down and report? I repeat, Basham Blooms and HPS Ramananthapuram, please report downstairs.
Can Basham Blooms please report to the stage? Can Basham Blues please report to the court?
Okay, first announcement. Chirek ISRP has won. Make some noise.
Srinidhi and ISH boys team, please report backstage. Srinidhi and ISH boys team.
HPS and Bhasyam Blooms, please report. The boys teams, please report downstairs. HPS and Bhasyam, we need you down here. And then Global Edge, Kokapet and Resonance Kukatpalli, please come down.
Boys teams, HPS and Bhasyam, please report to the tunnel. Boys teams. Okay, we have some team entrances. Everyone move away from the tunnel. So, first, HPS, come on in. Woo! HPS, let's go. Yeah. Okay, HPS is entering. Next, Bhasyam Blooms. You guys are playing HPS, let's go. Okay, Bhasyam Blooms is entering as well. Now, this is the match for court 2. Okay. Who won? Okay, court 1. Pallavi Model School has won. And a big round of applause to St. Arnold's. They're a great, great team. Boys team, please report backstage. Srinidhi and ISH. Boys team.
Can Srinidhi and ISH please report next match, Srinidhi versus ISH, boys match. Srinidhi and ISH please report at the tunnel, the next match, Srinidhi versus ISH, boys.
Everyone in front of the tunnel, please clear out from the tunnel and let the teams enter. Let the teams enter. ISH, here they come. Srinidhi, here they come. Make some noise. So the first team to qualify for the main league, the Pallavi Model School boys team, please come on stage. Please come onto the main stage. Make some noise for the first varsity volleyball league team. It's time to take a photo with the management of the Hyderabad Blackhawks, as you guys are the first team to qualify for the Hyderabad Blackhawks varsity volleyball league. Can the DPS Hyderabad and DPS Nagargul girls teams please line up? DPS Hyderabad and DPS Nagargul girls teams please come to the dugout. DPS Nagargul girls team, please report. Congratulations to the Srinidhi girls team for being the first team to qualify into the league. Please make your way to the stage to collect the golden ticket.
Srinidhi girls teams, please report to the stage. Srinidhi girls team to report to the stage quickly.
And now the walkout for the girls' second match of qualifying. Please give a big round of applause for DPS Hyderabad girls team. And now their opponents, the other DPS Nagarkul girls. Please give a big round of applause. Can the Aga Khan boys team and the Chirek KP boys team please come to the dugout? I repeat, the Chirek KP boys team and the Aga Khan boys team. If anyone has taken a Costco ball from court 1, please return it immediately. I repeat, if someone has brought a Costco ball, please return it to court 1 immediately. Can everyone give a big round of applause for Team Aga Khan? And their opponent, one of the biggest schools in Hyderabad. Give a big round of applause for Chirag KP. This is a knockout match and the winner will go straight into the league. Everyone give a big round of applause for both the teams. An announcement for all the teams here. Once your matches are done, win or lose, we request all the teams to stay back for the closing ceremonies. I repeat, all the teams must stay back, win or lose. Thank you. So for everyone who's not playing, if you guys are hungry or need something to eat, we have refreshment stalls outside and free prime for everyone. Thank you. Resonance Kukatpalli boys team, please report to the dugout. Resonance Kukatpalli boys team. If anyone took Nivea volleyball, please return it at court 1. I repeat, if anyone took a Nivea volleyball, please return it to court 1. Announcement to everyone who is not playing right now. You can go to the front and collect prime bottles for your team. I repeat, we're giving prime bottles for everyone. Please go to the front and collect free prime for each team. Thank you. If anyone is thirsty, please go to the Prime Rehydration Center at the opening of the stadium. I repeat, there is free Prime at the entrance. You can go and collect it on behalf of your team. Can the Oak Ridge boys team please get ready? Oak Ridge boys and Glendale boys, please warm up. Starting walkout. Resonance versus Global Edge. Okay, finally, you guys got time. Guys, can you all move from here? Resonance, ready? Right side, right? Sir? Glendale. Okay. Guys, everyone move out of the way. Okay, guys. Residents first. It is time for one of our group stage matches. Everyone, please give a big round of applause for Residents Kukkatpalli. And their opponents, Global Edge Madhapur. Chirek KP girls and Excellentia girls, please report to the entrance. I repeat, Chirek KP girls and Excellentia girls. A big congratulations to Team ISH for qualifying to the main league. Oak Ridge boys, please report inside the tunnel. I repeat, Oak Ridge boys. What teams are there? Okay, which side is? It is time for another girls match. Please give a warm welcome to Team Chirek Kondapur girls. Guys, wait at the court, And their opponents, Team Excellencia. Can the Oak Ridge boys team and Glendale's boys team please enter the tunnel?
What happened? What are you announcing, bro?
This match, not 3-4.
Which one?
3-4.
Residence Kukatpalli versus Globalized Madhapur.
A big congratulations to Team ISH. Please welcome Team Aga Khan for collecting the golden ticket to moving on to the main league. Can we please bring a big welcome for the champions of basketball, Oak Ridge Gachibowli! Let's see if their winning streak will continue in volleyball. And their opponents, featuring the world famous Ishan Roy. Please welcome Glendale! A big congratulations to Team ISH who will be receiving the golden ticket for qualifying to the main league.
And all I really wanted is for you to know me and be proud of who I am, who I am. Congratulations to the DPS Nagargul team for qualifying to the main league after beating DPS Hyderabad. They'll now be receiving the golden ticket.
everybody!
And now for our next girls match, please welcome Team Aga Khan. And their opponents, the champions from the first football season. Please welcome Team Gaudium. is an announcement for all the players sitting in the second level of stands. Please come downstairs. I repeat, please come downstairs and sit. Please do not play in the stands. I repeat, please do not play. And everyone in the... This is an announcement for everyone on the second level of stands. Please come downstairs and please do not play in the stands at all. Chirek ISRP boys and HPS boys, please report to the tunnel immediately. I repeat, Chirek ISRP versus HPS next match, Court 1. Please report to the tunnel. Can the Chirek ISRP boys and HPS boys please report to the tunnel immediately? I repeat, Chirek ISRP boys and HPS boys, please report to the tunnel. The next match on court 1. Please welcome Team HPS. And their opponents, Chirek ISRP. This is an announcement for everyone. Please do not use the entrance on the right hand side. I repeat, there is an entrance and an exit from the tunnel. Please only enter and exit from there if you wish to go outside. Do not use the other side. I repeat. Excellenshaw Kokapet boys and Banjara Hills page, please make their way to the dugout. Global Edge. Excellenshaw Kokapet and Page Banjara Hills, please make your way inside the tunnel. Can the Excellenshaw team please get ready inside the dugout? Excellent shot, Coca Pate. Please make your way inside the dugout immediately. Excellent shot, Coca Pate. The next match on court 2, please give a warm welcome to Page Banjara Hills. Please welcome Page Banjara Hills, everyone. And their opponents. Please welcome excellent shot, Coca Page. A kind reminder to everyone here to please keep your trash in the dustbin and do not litter. Please keep your trash in the dustbin. Can the Chirek ISRP girls and DPS Nacharam girls CBSE please make your way to the entrance? Chirek ISRP girls and DPS Nacharam CBSE girls, please make your way to the entrance. DPS Nacharam girls. Can everyone please make a big warm welcome for the Chirek ISRP girls? And their opponents, DPS Nacharam CBSE girls. The winner of this match will qualify directly into the league. A small request to everyone, please do not litter, and if you have trash, please throw it outside immediately. Please do not litter. Samashti and Birla Open Minds boys, please start warming up. Your match is next. I repeat, Samashti boys, please start warming up. Your match is next. Samashti boys, please enter. Samashti boys, please enter. Big congratulations to the Chirek ISRP boys for beating HBS and moving on to the main league. Can the Chirek ISRP boys please make their way to the stage? I repeat, Chirek ISRP boys.
I don't see it happening. to be so hard for you and me? Why can't you just be? When it's me,
Here we go, here we go. You all can come with me. Go, okay? Ready? Alright, 3, 2, 1, lights. Okay, go! Woo! This is the biggest volleyball event for high school in the world. Welcome to team. You love it? Yes, we love it. Alright, now go to the arena. You have to be here to believe it. Woo!
Next match between Birla Open Minds and Samashti on court number 1. This is a small reminder to all the teams. If you have one of the match balls, please return them immediately. I repeat, if you have taken one of the match balls for practice, please return it immediately. Thank you. The next match will be Silver Oaks boys versus Gaudium boys. Please enter the dugout immediately. I repeat, Silver Oaks boys and Gaudium boys. Please welcome our next match, Silver Oaks versus Gaudium. Please make a huge warm welcome for Team Gaudium. And their opponents, Team Silver Oaks. Come on everyone, let's show some more energy. Can we please have the Chirek, KP and Excellencia girls teams enter the dugout one last time? I repeat, Chirek, KP and Excellencia girls, please make your way to the dugout one last time. Chirek, KP girls and Excellencia girls, please make your way to the dugout. please start smoke. I repeat, please start smoke. Yeah, ready? 1 second. And now, for the fourth and final time, please welcome Chirek KP. And their opponents, also one last time, please welcome the Extra Girls team. Can Santa Maria and Vinci please enter the dugout? Santa Maria, please move. This is a reminder to Manthan and Tapasya, please start warming up. I repeat, Manthan and Tapasya, please start warming up.
setting in Darwin. Marara sold out 12,500 people. Brendan Juliet.
And now for our next girls match, please welcome Team Aga Khan. And their opponents, the champions from the first football season. Please welcome Team Gaudium. small reminder for all varsity volunteers. Anyone who hasn't eaten, please come to the stage immediately. I repeat, any varsity volunteers who haven't eaten, please come to the stage immediately. Can the Global Edge and Silver Oaks girls please line up near the stage? I repeat, Global Edge and Silver Oaks, please come to the dugout. Global Edge and Silver Oaks girls, please line up. Court 3 referees, please report. Manthan and Tapasya schools, please enter the dugout immediately. Manthan and Tapasya, please enter the dugout. For our next girls match, please welcome Team Silver Oaks. And their opponents, Excellent Shot Junior College, Kokapet. Global Edge, my mistake. And the next boys match, please welcome Team Manthan. And their opponents, Tapasya. Resonance and DPS Nagargul, please enter the dugout immediately. Resonance and DPS, please enter the immediately. For our next match on court 1, please welcome Resonance Shola Campus. And their opponents, DPS Nagargul. Can I have the Oak Ridge, Gachibowli and Indus girls teams enter the dugout? Indus, yeah. Indus and Oak Ridge, Gachibowli. Console, please start smoke. Please welcome the Indus Girls team. And and their opponents, the reigning boys basketball champions, the girls team of Oak Ridge Gachibowli. Please give them a warm welcome. Can the Glendale team please come to the dugout? Glendale boys. Resonance Kukatpalli. Is Resonance Kukatpalli here? Resonance Kukatpalli, please come to the dugout. Glendale and Resonance Kukatpalli, please enter the dugout. Glendale and Resonance Kukatpalli. Please welcome Team Glendale! And their opponents, Resonance Kukatpalli. Can Gaudium and Birla Open Minds please report to the dugout? Gaudium and Birla Open Minds. You guys won your first game? Yeah, come. Next one starting. Right now. Gaudium. It's right now. Can you give me the 5 minutes after all of this? Fast, fast. Birla Open Minds and Gaudium, please enter the dugout. The team of Gaudium boys, please enter the dugout immediately. Birla Open Minds boys, please report to the dugout. Gaudium boys, please move for... Gaudium team, please report. Gaudium coach Thomas sir, please report at the dugout. Start smoke. Please welcome Birla Open Minds. Birla Open Minds girls and ISH girls, please start warming up. Birla Open Minds girls, please report to the dugout. I repeat, Birla Open Minds girls. Reddy and DPS, please report to the dugout. Obel Reddy and DPS Hyderabad, please report to the dugout. A huge congratulations to Team Resonance Kukatpalli. Please go to the stage to collect the golden ticket into the Varsity League. Please start smoke. I repeat, please start the smoke. Please welcome Team Oval Reddy. And their opponents, TPS Hyderabad. Can the DPS Nacharam Cambridge girls and Samashti girls please make their way to the dugout? DPS Nacharam Cambridge girls and Samashti.
Single match we are not completed. If we have two matches, then those people having two matches, let them play first. No, one match for qualify, they can play later. No? Sir,
mic turned off. Please bring another mic. Hello? Oh, okay. Please welcome the DPS Nacharam Cambridge boys!
Hello. I need to announce once and then I'll ask. Pallavi Model School Girls, Global Edge Madhapur, please report at the tunnel. Girls teams, Pallavi Model School, Global Edge Madhapur, please report.
Can I have any of the varsity volunteers who are free, please come to the table at court number 2. Varsity volunteers at court number 2. Oval ready team, please come to the dugout. Oval ready team, please come to the dugout.
Chirak KP girls team, please report at the tunnel.